I gave you a little sneak preview. Here we go. Raw. Hey, Hexamble. Holy guacamole, man. Where's my coffee? My coffee and my cookie. You know I make my camera face so high. It's so if I forget to wear my pants, I'm safe. Gotcha, boss. No pants, man. I never wear pants on stream. That'd be stupid. What kind of fool would wear pants on stream? Psh. Okay, so this thing on the side, I gotta fix that so it doesn't look so dumb. I think I might make it so it just goes all the way to the bottom here. That way I don't have to keep worrying about like setting it so it doesn't go over. So let's do that. This and I reload it. Look at that, it looks beautiful. No overlap. That looks good. Look at that. That look good. Okay, now we gotta make this scroll bar not look so bad. Is it? Scroll bar. Horizontal scroll bar, V scroll bar. Okay. think I have one that'll just work for it already. That's not how it's supposed to look. It's too big. Maybe a smaller one. This isn't for this. My phone is just going off, dude. I'm trying to get work done. Can you hear that? Is it loud? That's loud. Okay, so for the scroll bar, I must add the track. I might need to make another one, like a smaller one. I'll make one like... 4 less. So this will be 8 wide. And the height is also 8. Oh, it's not symmetrical. This won't work though. It's gotta be 4. We'll try this. Oh, that looks good. Look how good that looks. Okay, so now I just need to make a track for it. Yeah, buddy! I can't figure out why one of them shows the scroll bar and the other doesn't. I don't understand it. I'm trying to figure it out. They use different names or something? Those are all the same. Oh, that looks good. So I just need the vertical margins, not the horizontal ones. So top we just do negative and bottom. But that's weird. Why did it do that? Fricked it up. The top one looks good and the bad one looks bad now. How we do this? Why the top one look better at? Eh? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, that looks good. I did change the way this texture looks just a smidge. Load image. This one. We're gonna just make this straight up all white. It's gonna have a little bit more of an edge. Like that. This will look cool. Right here. And then, just to give it a little bit more of the effect of a scroll bar, like a zipper. Look at that, it looks like it fits. I don't know why the scroll bar doesn't appear for this one, but this looks good. Holy guacamole, doesn't it? Should make a highlighted version too. Highlighted version, I'm just gonna make it so the sides turn white. Maybe the sides turn black. I don't know. But that looks cool, yeah? Pretty cool. So for the highlighted one, we gotta add that. think that looks really good. What do y'all think? So you touch it, and then it kind of like the sides pop out, so you know it's interactable. And then when you click it, you get a little bit more. It's really nice. Very clean. So I gotta get it to show here. Don't know how. Can't figure out what I did differently. Scroll selected. Scrolling enabled. Oh yeah, practical in pre-C. What's up, guys? Oh yeah. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Need to do a shout out. I was in your stream before I came here. I chatted a little. I think I maybe said like 2 things. But I'm just updating some of my UI, building out some new menu stuff. I got the last like month or so I've been setting up how to save all my data online. This is a mobile game that I'm making in Godot. Windows too, but I'm gonna do the mobile platforms first, and then the Steam will come out after. So it'll be web first, then Android, then iOS, then Steam. And it's like a Vampire Survivors spaceship, but with a spaceship. But the thing I was working on right now is this little scroll bar that I made. It'll pop up in a second. These scores are just loaded from the internet, by the way. So it's like I was just making the interaction so you can like grab it. Most people do the opposite route? I don't know. There's a lot of mobile games. So I guess it depends on what circle you go in. I think for me, what I've learned from releasing my first game on Steam is that Steam doesn't really like you to use their platform to promote other platforms. But iOS and Android don't care, especially Android. So like, for example, in Steam, you can't solicit reviews in your game. It's part of their terms of service. Like you can't say in the game, in a Steam game, don't forget to review my game. Where iOS, the App Store, and Android are like, please do that, you know? Please do it. We recommend that you do that, you know? And the way they're designed, Steam is designed to have like a really big launch, right? For Steam games, it's all about your launch. And if your launch is big, then they'll support you. That's how they size you up. So if you have like a big launch and you sell, 10,000 copies or whatever in your first day, they'll be like, "Oh, wow, this is a product that people are interested in. Let's help them sell because it also helps us make money. Because if people are already buying it, if we put it on the front page, if we feature it, then you'll get more. They'll see that there's a potential for them to make more money with your product." In Android, it's totally different. It's like it works in very much the same way a Google search does. You have to, over time, earn the credibility of the platform. So they don't show you at all when you're new, unless you're like from a pre-existing developer, unless you're like Square Enix or something, or like Epic, or even Epic. They'll probably not show you because, yeah, they're a competitor. But anyway, if you're like a really big game company, they'll show you. But for everybody else, it's like over time, you can build up your following on those platforms. So, in my opinion, it makes sense to do mobile platforms first. Furthermore, mobile platforms have a very streamlined set of constraints that if you're targeting directly, you'll be more likely to hit. And then it's very easy to take a mobile game and then just put it on Windows or even Mac OS. Like with all the constraints you had setting it up for mobile, you're much more free to put whatever you want on the Windows version. So if you're going for a mobile platform initially, or even a web platform, you can always go from web to desktop. There's like almost nothing that works on desktop that doesn't work on web. The opposite is not true. The going from desktop to web or mobile, Android or iOS, there's tons of constraints. There's certain graphics card, calls that won't work. You're using a different version of OpenGL. You're using, the way you do calls on the internet. They're much more constrained. The way you can do networking things. There's a lot more restraints on web, especially, and also Android and iOS. So for all those reasons, it's very easy to take a mobile game or a web game and put it on a desktop platform. The opposite is not the case, for the most part. For example, many shaders, and even now with my games, a lot of stuff works on desktop and it doesn't work on mobile. But like shaders, for example, a lot of them utilize your GPU pretty heavily. And for a computer, it's no big deal. But for a phone, it's like you have no GPU. So it won't even work. The game will crash and blow up, or it won't show the graphics you're trying to display. Another example is most mobile graphics processing, there's like constraints on the resolution of your images or the file size. So like, for example, if you had like a texture pack for a 3D game in Unreal or something, or Unity or Godot, and say you had a giant texture pack, it's like 20,000 by 20,000 pixels, right? That will not work on mobile. A mobile will see that image and be like, nope, we're not going to process this, and it either won't display or it'll crash. Where on Windows, it'll pretty much never be a problem. At the very least, it'll be slow, even if you have the crappiest graphics card on earth. Anyway, that's my rant. If you guys don't know, I did release a game on Android before, and I probably will put it on iOS eventually. It's called Familia. But you can check it out if you want. It's free. And I'm working on another game called Spacepirate, which is a survivors type game. And that's what this is for. Anyway. My stream is basically me working. I hardly, like, the way I was just, like, talking a bunch, I don't really do that as much. I don't do that too much. Usually I'm pretty quiet. Dude, what the heck? I can't figure out why there's no scroll bar. See, there's a scroll bar here. Why is there no scroll bar here? Why don't you create a scroll bar? Want to hear something funny? Not particularly, but you can go for it. Bro, I don't know. This has been bothering me. I can't figure out why one has a scroll bar and the other doesn't. Let me try to switch them just for kicks. Okay, that like blew up my computer. Oh, whoa, that is funny. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Leave me a 5-star review, please. Leave me a very authentic 5-star review. I'm not asking, but if somebody were to leave me a 5-star review on Android, I'm gonna update that game some more too. I'm gonna yeah, Steam too. I need Steam. I got 40 reviews on Steam so far, so I do plan on putting that game on iOS as well. I just need to get the license, and I'm gonna get the license when I put this game on iOS, so I'll just put them both on iOS at the same time. I want to update some art. I'm gonna actually email somebody right now about some art. Let me pull up the art. I'm gonna just send him the ones I want him to do. So I made some AI art, and at first I liked it, but now I kind of hate it. So I'm gonna message the artist that made the art and ask him how much it would cost to have him redo some of the AI art portraits that I used. How small the App Store is. You mean the Google Play Store? Because I'm not in the App Store. I'm in the Play Store. So maybe you have a different game that's similar or something. Is it a different game, or is it Play Store? Are you an Android user or an iOS user? here's all the art that I'm using that I had originally, and I'm gonna show you the AI ones. It's Play Store. I'm on Android. Okay, cool. Hey, I really appreciate the way you were very clear with that. Because if you could have just said Play, a lot of people would just be like Play Store, and it's like, wait, so what does that mean? Does that mean you're on Play Store, or? Cool. Most people would just say App Store. It's not super relevant to a lot of people, but because I'm a developer, I mean, for me, they clearly are two different things, right? So you see these portraits? These are the ones I had my artist make. I'm gonna email the artist and ask him if he wants to redo some of these AI ones. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. This captain one looks like he matches these, right? Okay, so above are some portraits you made. I made a bunch of AI art and people complaining that it's too jarring. If you want to redo there. Yeah, I stream quite a bit. I'm assuming you're in like maybe East Coast? Helmuni? Germany, 308. Holy guacamole. Yeah, the guy who drew these is in the same time zone. Bye. Just fun talking to you. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I wonder what he'll say. Drive down, you thought I made all the art? No, I used some AI art for these guys. I mean, I made it with AI, but... And then I have a lot that's original too. I'm gonna actually have it... I'm commissioning it, the guy who made the original art, to use the AI art as a reference and then create more art. Hey, Corpse Jack. What are you up to, brah? Just being a jack? A jack A? I know. We've spoken. We've spoken before. I know where you're at. The frick? This shit is all broken now. Broken. What the freak happened? Maybe if I can just undo it. Nope. That doesn't fix it. Why did it get bigger? Why did you grow? This thing is being dumb. See, there's the container. Why don't you fit in your container? You're Groot, you lie, you're not Groot. Groot wannabe. I'm just making it worse. What the? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Your real name isn't Jack? Yeah, right. $600 by $290. I swear on the precious. high score. Thanks. It was really hard to get. I just entered the numbers into the game. It took a lot of practice to get to where I could do that, but I mean, technically it did because I had to learn how to make a game, but cheater. No, I'm not cheating because I'm just doing it to make the game. Okay, so I need to get to the bottom of this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm so sick of this. I'm just gonna get the credits content and I'm gonna copy it. And then I'm just gonna duplicate the other one. Let's put it on a notepad just to make sure we have it in case I need it. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna duplicate this. Put this here. Rename it. And I'm gonna... I can't find what's different between the two, so I'm just gonna delete the old one and replace it. Oh, this is messed up. Am I gonna give you those privileges? Why is this tab freaking humongous? Why? There we go. Okay, now they both have scroll bars. Excellent. Now I just have to change the size of this text here. Look at my sweet scroll bars, bro. I just have to change the size of the font in the credits. It's like a font size override. Let's try it. I actually want to try something kind of wild. So it's 8, 16. We're going to try 12. Oh, that's the line separation. I need to do the font size override. Oh, no, that looks bad. I have to go down all the way to 8. This has to go to 6. That looks good. Yo, Rag, what's up, dude? Just game devin'. Oh. Did this little sidebar thing. What is M? NM. Would it be never mind? How's the dev going? It's going good. Oh, not much. NVM is never mind. Okay. You're like 10 years younger than me, so you're still in with the Zooms. I can't keep up with the acronyms. I'm 40, man. Well, I'm gonna turn 40 in like 10 days. Almost 40, dude. The big 4-0. 7 years younger? 7, 10, same thing. Seven is practically 10. Welcome to midlife crisis. I mean, usually what happens at your midlife crisis is that you get to a point of your life and you're like, my life is not going the way I planned, right? And you're like, oh no, let me do all these things that I've always wanted to do, but I just didn't do them because I had other things that I was focused on. Well, for me, all those things that I've always wanted to do are the things that I'm always doing. Not to say that I'm necessarily successful at those things, but it's not like a midlife crisis isn't something that would happen to someone like me. It would happen to somebody who's like in a marriage and their wife hates them and they have 10 kids. Maybe 10's a bit much, maybe like 4. They have like 4 kids and they go to work every day doing a job that they hate, you know. None of those are me. None of those is my situation. Now, enduring some like... So, I mean, like some people... Oh, you're talking about Corpse Jack. Maybe he's having a... Yeah, I might be having a midlife crisis. Yeah, that's possible. So let's see this in context. Top scores, bro. It's all me. Jojo. I'm gonna put some more of these too. Bro, I'm almost at 1,000 subs. I'm gonna hit 900 probably within the week, yo. But yeah, followers, not subs. Dude, if I had 1,000 subs, I'd be full-time Twitch. I'd be like practically Asmongold. I would just do Twitch. I'll use that 2,000 whatever a month. Okay. Would I quit my job? I don't really have a job to quit. So, I mean, would I quit my job? Sure. But it's like, what job? Ugh. I don't work. I mean, I kind of do. I teach. Then I build people websites. I'm not like a few teaching kids how to code, but it's not part of the main curriculum. And this summer I'm doing a similar thing, but it's just for like 4 hours a day. But it's not like a real job. It's just like a month and a half. You know what I mean? So it's not a job. It's not like I'm like an odd job kind of guy. Like I go from job to job. So it's not like what the transition into like being a, how am I making ends meet? Well, I mean, first off, I live off a very low, I pay very low. I have a very low living expense for like a single adult. And odd job Joe. I do websites for people. I also make a little bit of money off streaming. I probably make like $150 a month from streaming because I do get some subs. But yeah, it's mostly just the after school. If I get some programming contracts and yeah, the teaching kids to code. Oh, I also have a job that I've been doing, but it's not supposed to be like a real job. Is I've been doing caretaking. So I watch like an elderly man, he's like 97. I like shower him and stuff. And like that's supposed to be something that I only do when they need somebody, but they keep needing somebody. So it's like I'm doing it like 20 hours a week. Maybe a little more. What, you're scared for me? Why are you scared for me? Are you scared that I'm gonna go homeless? I'm not. And even if I do, who cares? I'll just live in my car. Who cares? Just work on my game at Starbucks. So I think I'm gonna leave this for now. Should I? So I was gonna add donations or news, money issue. Oh, dude, don't worry about that. I have enough to pay all my bills. I think one thing that people should be much more afraid of is not following their heart and their passions. I think when I look around in the world, I see a lot more people who are much more constrained by their financial situation. I'm very free. Like I can do whatever I want. Like if I wanted to travel right now, I could, you know? I don't have a huge, like I'm not afraid of that. I'm afraid of being caged. You know, really money, the purpose is to have time. Like the purpose is to have more time, right? You're homeless for a year and it sucked. I mean, I've lived in vans and traveled around and it's fine. It's not for everybody, but it's minor for me. I mean, I do like where I live right now. It's a really nice spot and it's very affordable. But if I couldn't live here for whatever financial reason or whatever, it wouldn't be like that big of a deal. And if I had more money, yeah, you don't have to be scared for me. I'm fine. My life is exactly the way that I made it. I spend most of the time doing the things that I want to do. You're 40 and not married with... Mookie making OF in a few minutes? What is OF? Is it needed to have kids and marry? No, it's not. But if you want that, get it. I don't really care about that. What is OF? OnlyFans? Oh, yeah. The old OnlyFans joke. Hey, good one. Bro, this looks good. This shit looks good, yo. I'm a little unsure about the... I think I'm just gonna make the default one just like this. You want the real Joe on your DM? I mean, you can send me money. I'll trade you for pictures of whatever you want. Oh, that looks good, isn't it? So clean. If I send you a picture of my coffee, you'll give me $5? on my disc? This is the same coffee I drank this morning. It's like a big cup I just am still working on. Don't joke around about giving me money. I need the monies. Kidding? Don't kid. People give me donations. People have given me money for stupider things. It's okay, man. Okay, so that's why you build a game, LMAO. Okay, what was I even doing? I don't even remember. Oh, I was gonna set up my system for logging in. So it'll work when you first log in, you'll totally have two choices, right? It'll say, do you want to go offline mode or do you want to go online mode? If you click online mode, then it'll say log in and stuff. But if you don't have an account, then there'll be another about a 10. It'll be log into your account. Hey, Bizmaster. So then you if you don't have an account, you create an account, and then from there you have to verify your email, right? So you'll get a verification email. It'll say on the game that check your email and click the verification link in the email, and then from there you go back after you create your account and you log in. If you forgot your password, you can click password recovery. And then you can be on the leaderboard. Oh my god. Biz, you finished all the icons, yeah? You sent them to me? Sounds pretty alright, yeah? I don't... You did, right? Here, let me look at what you sent me last. I'm behind. Yeah, this is all I need, right? The sails, blunderbuss, the sword. Oh, okay, I'll turn the music down. That should be, whoa. Holy guacamole. It's loud now. Let me turn my headphones down. Holy crap. Woo. So this is all the icons I need, right? I don't know. I gotta share that to make it so it saves to game data, then I can make it display. It's gonna be a bit before I got that ready to go. So I can hear you. Without squinting your ears. Yeah. My bad. I also have my fan on, so if I move away, like it gets louder. Granado icon? Oh yes, I haven't made that yet though. I got all of the, like, I have a test project I've been building, and I got all of the networking stuff that I want, even in-game purchases and everything. So I'm like set up, I just have to implement it. Oh, Granado is just like if there's like a clump of 3 enemies together, it'll like pick a random clump of enemies and drop on them. So where the sword hits the person who's closest to you, right? The Granado's not like that. It just picks anybody within a certain distance that is like a clump. So it tries to like hit like a clump. It actually prefers like mid distance. It's just like a bomb. You could make like a bomb icon like in Legend of Zelda. I wonder if there's any other art I need. I don't even know. I've been doing all the UI stuff, so. Not for a while. I'm still gonna use this one too, this like winged missile thing. I haven't set it up yet, but I'm working on it. I'm getting there. For grenade will be kind of random then. Yeah, Granado is like good because it does like a lot of damage, but it is very, it's like the idea is it's like it doesn't, you have no control over what it hits. So like with the, even with the cutlass, you have some control because whatever you get closest to is what it'll attack. Same with the nipple shot, because that will just hit whatever is close to you, right? And then you can aim the blunderbuss. So it's just a different mechanic. And I'll add more guns later. But yeah, I have been really working hard on the networking aspect. Like I've been working on the game a ton, but I've been learning about databases and storing data on the internet, and because it's going to be like a mobile game, really. I'm not going to do any play to win, but I will have aesthetic rewards. Like I still want to do the America skin where you can buy the skin for $5. And then that will be like, and I want to do like, I would like to do like a skin a month. And then I also want to do a new weapon per month. That's kind of my plan. Starting maybe like July. Because I'm pretty confident now that I can get everything. Oh! If you wanted to do one more thing other than the Granado, and I'll add this to that doc, it would be this page here looks like bullpucky. Yeah, a lot of these games have to watch an ad to revive or watch an ad for more rewards. I'm not going to do ads mainly because of the cross-platform of it. Because this game is going to be web, Android, iOS, and Steam. And it's going to release in that order. And I don't want to do ads because I don't want to have to like remake different versions of the game for every platform, and the ads are really inappropriate if I do eventually get to the Steam release. Yeah, so it's gonna go in that order, and the thing is if I do it on Steam last, I can like build up wish lists and stuff for it, And I'm gonna make it so it's a purchasable game. It's not gonna be free on Steam. It'll be free on mobile. But if you do buy it on Steam, you'll get like a game mode or something. I haven't figured that out. But the idea is you'll get like a game mode or like you'll get something that you can use in the Android web and iOS games. So it'll give people incentives to like install Steam and get it. You know, people who are already playing on other platforms. Because all of the data is going to be cross-platform. That's like the whole thing that I've been setting up like this last month, is figuring out how to do that. Yeah, but I'm going to make it so like you have to install it on multiple, like you have to, like there'll be different things that are available. Like there'll be Steam only things. And you have to actually install Steam to get that stuff and install it. But then you can use that content on your phone. And vice versa. Like there'll be phone only things. But then you can only use that content. But you can play that content on Steam, but you have to buy it on your phone. And part of the reason for that is because I do want it to be truly cross-platform. And it just gets a little trickier with a lot of things if you make it so you can buy the content from either place. So, I don't know. Yes, and that's part of why the Steam version would be the last to release. Is because basically the mobile and web versions would basically just be the low graphical setting mode. Right? And anything I add specifically, and then I could add more like graphical stuff that work only on the Steam version. You know, and you can try them on your phone maybe, but yeah. So basically you'll be able to like turn up the ultra settings, and you'll be able to have more shaders and crap like that. So yeah. But that's basically the revenue stream. Is I'm gonna make it it's gonna be like the only thing you can really buy is either like playable content, like if I eventually add like missions or different game modes or something, or cosmetics, and that'll be decided. But I don't want any play to win type of, or pay to win type of mechanics. Only pay to look pretty or pay to play certain modes. So that's kind of the whole vision for this project that I have. But the one, here, let me grab that document. If you do want to do more stuff, one thing that would be really good, and this is actually pretty simple. You didn't check these off. Checked. You did that. Smart bomb, enemy sprite. I think we have that already. Title screen logo's good. Icons. Oh, not all of them. We have blunderbuss, cutlass, sails. Updated title, spaceship sprite. We don't really need that. Nipple shot sprite. We got that. Shine effect, didn't do that. Additional tile set variation, didn't do that. Bullet sprite update. Granado explosion animation, laser sword, got that. And I'm doing these. I'm just gonna put Joe on these. All the UI stuff, I'll do it. Because I like the black and white because it feels retro to me. But the other thing I would add to this that we don't have now is social media icons. So it'd be like Twitch, YouTube, what else do we have on there? Itch, SoundCloud. Christian wants to use a SoundCloud. Do like drawing icons. So we could do SoundCloud and Itch. I think that's good, yeah. Twitch, YouTube, SoundCloud, Itch. So it'll be like, and this is kind of up to you. If you wanted to do like other stuff, you could do like logos. Like you could, I don't know if Christian has a logo. And then they'll just be like clickable, the icons will be like clickable buttons. You know what I mean? Yeah, you would just do a variation on mine and yours. And it would just be like a grid. If you wanted to do... Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'll send you this. And you can use it as a reference. And that's something, if you're... I mean, I don't want to pressure you into doing a ton of stuff, but... I'll send you that, and you can like pop that into spacepirate, and then just like go ham. Mainly the icons is the main thing, though. If you just do the icons, I'll make it so they're interactable. If you want to do like a logos, mouse over, on click, variations. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because Space Pirate is like a very, like the art is, you get so much mileage out of every image. You know what I mean? Like the way we have it set up with those missiles. Like you can, which I like the style, because then if we wanted to expand to do like cosmetic packs, right? Like it would be really a very manageable scope to just add more. You know what I mean? Which I really like. I came from Familia, and Familia has like 16 frame run animations in like 4 directions for like 9 characters. I super need to make a nicer ship image. It's just a big image. Yeah, you know, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that right now. The title screen image. I do want to do like have I ever showed you like the intro to Gemfire? I want to do something like this eventually. But like with space pirates, this is medieval fantasy. But you can see like with these little images and then the the music is like jacked up. But you see, it's like a little story. Yeah. I'm assuming these are probably only like, you know, resolution wise, like 400 by 300. Bro, I would make it like exactly like this. Just like... But yeah, something like... This is one of my favorite games from when I was a kid, by the way. I definitely want to remake a game like this in a few years or something. It's a combat game. The premise is like you start off in a... You probably see me play it on stream before, but... You start off with like a territory, and the idea is in the beginning, the story is the princess came and broke up the crown and spread out all of the crowns on the gem, or the gems on the crown, and each gem has like either a wizard, 6 of them have wizards, and then 1 of them has a dragon in it. And basically, you start off the game and you get one of the wizards. Sometimes you don't get any. You just have to like do it without a wizard. That's like the hard mode. And then you have to like build your army and take over the whole continent again. It's kind of... I've always loved this game. I wanted to make like a Hawaiian version of it for mobile one day. But yeah, I would want to do some like intro like that or something. Kind of the story in my brain that's like starting to stew up. It's like there's like a corporate, like it's gonna be like super edgy. Like there's gonna be a guy who has like a bunch of robots and he's like owns everything, and on like the outer rim of the solar system of the galaxy, that's where all the pirates live. But they're like the last like area where people are still free from like the rule of like the corporate business owner who owns like all of space. That's kind of like the setting. That's what you can frame the pirates as, like the good guys. It'll be like in the year like 4000 or something, I don't know. That's the lore that's kind of developing in my brain for this game. But having an intro would be really, really good. Yes. That's going to be soon. You're going to have a currency that you can collect. And you're going to need that currency to buy the new weapons that I release on a monthly basis. So to get the different and then you can change out you'll be able to have like 4 weapons on your ship, and you'll be able to like change out your build for what 4 weapons you're using. So like now it's just blunderbuss, cutlass, granado. Well, granado is actually going to be the first purchasable one, and then nipple shot and blunderbuss, cutlass, nipple shot. Well, that's only 3, right? Blunderbuss. Oh, the sails. So there'll be like 1 non-combat one. So now we have sails, but later I'll add like maybe shields or something. So, and then you'll have 1 frontal attack, and then the rest will be like passive. And you'll also not be required to use the frontal attack weapon. So, and if you do that, the game will be more like a traditional Vampire Survivors game. I put the blunderbuss in there because I wanted that mechanic built into the game, but having a frontal weapon is not going to be required to play. Like, you're going to be able to play without it too. Like, you'll be able to make builds where there's no frontal attack weapon, which will be nice for like mobile, or if you're like someone who doesn't have a ton of motor skills, you know, it's more accessible. Man, that dragon looks great. Yeah, like an auto... Yeah, the possibilities are endless. And doing 1 a month is not a crazy scope. I'll probably try to do like a bunch of them and then just release them over time to keep the engagement. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start actually setting up the online play now. I'm gonna do it with not the actual APIs I'm gonna use in the game. I'm gonna do it with my test project APIs, and then I'll switch them out offline later. That way I don't have to worry about somebody hacking it. Yeah, there'll be like auto guns. You know, I can just grab a lot of stuff from other Survivor style games too. Like, there's just so much you can do. And maybe one day I'll make it so you can use 5 instead of 4 or something. Haven't done that before. Could be fun. Yeah. You know, hey, we'll do that right now, actually. I'll put in a rough idea of what I have, and then you can start thinking about it. I'm gonna use the bathroom though first. Be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink actually. Look, bro, it's looking good. We got tutorial, donations. Do you think the sound is out of place? It's so analog. Everything else is like beep boop bop, then it's like click clack. I need to make a sound too for these, so it goes like. I'm gonna make it so it plays the pitch every percent that you move it. And it goes like. I gotta code that in though. Also, this background is like anti-alias, which is not something it's in like the rest of the game. So, also, you see the way when it transitions, this doesn't. You can't transition this because it's not a PNG. So like my pixel transition doesn't work on it on these 3 bars. Oh, you got the access? Let me grab that. Okay. Okay. So I updated and removed all the stuff that we don't need anymore. And I left a reference to how the community tab looks in here. Let me turn this music off so that you can reference this. I just basically want it to be like, say our name and then the name of our company or whatever. If you want to put Michael Williams, I don't know if you want to dox yourself, you can. And then just like the icons right below it to like our whatever. And it would be like our respective social medias. I don't know. I don't really know how to do it, but this is all the information that would go in there. So that's something to think about. So many Michael Williams out around. Yeah, it might just be cooler to put Michael Williams, just because me and Christian are both going to put our names, but and Yo Peepson, I tried finding Biz. He does not exist. Oh, really? He's an AI. He was a very early adopted AI. Hi, Code. But yeah, so it would be like, the thing that I've noticed, Bizmaster Studios, is that when you want people to donate to your cause, if they think you're a real person, they tend to donate more. So using a real name tends to make people more likely to support you. Just a NASA AI trained to pretend to be an Aussie. Yeah, because being Australian just comes with a lot of credibility, right? But yeah, if you want to help me with this layout too, that would be nice. Right now the links don't even work. Like you can't click them. And I don't really want to do it. Like I don't really want to make the links work because it's like if I'm going to go through the trouble of creating the hyperlinks, it's like that's too much trouble if I'm just going to replace it with icons later. You know what I mean? Man-oriented soap commercial gone rogue. What is that? Like all those like soap commercials? Code, look what I've been working on. Oh, look at your icon. That's cool. You have a spaceship. Pretty squeaky clean guy. I don't know, bro. Pretty sure there's some animals living in that beard. All that hair. You can't see it, Code, but I updated the scroll bar. Why isn't it showing? I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I like this font. This is called Dogica, but it's pixel art, but it's also very readable. It's a much better body font than what I had before. Oh, I'm going to also add a news tab. So it's June 2nd, 7/2/23. Used to have a soap eating disorder, but I'm clean now. Ugh. I need to take a bath after listening to that joke. Yeah, baby, hyperlinked. Credits don't work now. I don't want this hyperlink here. Take that out. Delete. So code, I hit up Prov, the artist. Currently my game is using 32 AI generated images, and I asked Prov if he's interested in redoing those in the same 144 by 144 resolution. Just gonna see what he says, because I've gotten some reviews recently and they've told me like they liked everything, but the thing they liked the least was all that AI generated imagery. And now that AI has kind of become more of a known thing, I kind of agree, like it looks cheap. So I could pretty easily go in and replace them just by switching out the images, which I'm gonna do for Familia too. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna release Familia on iOS, since I'm gonna get the iOS thing for I'm gonna have iOS set up for spacepirate anyway, so. Okay, now you can kind of see where we're going with this. I should make it so the tab actually puts like a black underneath it. I don't know. Should I do that now? I don't know. Bro, I'm so close to 900 followers, dude. I can taste it. 13 more followers, man. Holy cow. Okay, I'm gonna be back, and then we're gonna do some story ideas. Since Biz is around. Be right back. Okay, so the vast majority of resources. Okay. Most believe he's a myth, but he's so much more. This man. Make sure you're not storyboard. Legend of the Man. Take myself out. Okay, let me... This is the rough idea. So it'll be like, in the distant future, the vast majority of our resources are controlled by a single man. This single man dubbed himself Mr. Everything to represent the completion of his goal of owning all things. With his army of evil robots, he crushed and enslaved all life. But legends have been heard in whispers of one who is resisting. In the depths of space on the outer rim of the Milky Way, it is... In the depths of space on the outer rim of the Milky Way, it is said there is a man. A starship pilot who can outfly the most sophisticated AI battle drones. Most believe him a myth or a legend. I believe he's out there. He's starting something. When he comes back, he will free us. That's what I got so far. What do you think, Biz? I don't know, let's say vast majority. 99.9999. Robots. Praise business. Sacrilege. All my friends are playing Diablo 4. I don't know why, but I'm just like not interested in that game at all. I played the beta and I was just like, eh. It seems slow to me. I don't know how to do line spacing, I forget. I don't know, this is a rough idea. When I get a sale or something? Yeah, dude, $100? Give me a break. I'm over it. It's just so expensive. And I played it. I gotta tell you, like, I like Diablo 3, but I didn't like the beta. I thought it was too slow and boring. If you're used to like running rifts in Diablo 3 and just like flying through these dungeons with ridiculous amounts of monsters, it's like... It's more like D2, yeah. But it's even more story-driven than D2, I'd say. Like, there's a lot more, like, just watching stuff, you know? Which is not how I like my video games. Even, like, story-based games. Like, people always say Familia, it's too, like, I should take more time to stop and, like, let the story play out. But I'm like, I want to just fight, dude. It will get faster. Yeah, I think eventually there'll be like greater rifts and stuff that are similar. But yeah, of all these things that I put in here, the stuff I need the most is this stuff. The social media icons. Maybe the Granado. And then in addition to that, I want the skin for And that'll have a ship, a bullet, maybe a star, Granado, no, it's the ship, the bullet. We'll have a blunderbuss. Wait, the bullet is the blunderbuss. Ship, blunderbuss, cutlass, and shot. So new sprites for all of those. There's a lot of crap to do, and then the icons. So all this stuff is the stuff that, like, we need. So if we could get all of these done by like June, that'd be fantastic. Or even maybe a little earlier so I have time to implement them. I want to launch on Amazon. I want to launch on Android by June. Like that's my goal. To put out the Android version in June, and during June I'll work on or during July I'll work on the iOS version too. There's a lot of freaking work to do. I gotta make a Steam page. Yeah, now you have a rough idea of like what the story will basically be like. Dang, it's like already 5 and I haven't even started doing like the authentication crap. I think I'm gonna go for a walk, so I'll take a quick break. So I can kind of figure out what I want to do. Oh, I need an icon for so I need icons for the mark of 8 and the icon for the doubloon. Really, the mark of 8 is more important though. The doubloon is like, I don't even know when I'm going to implement that. But everything from like here is important. Let's put a space. Okay, cool. Lots of fun stuff for you to do. I'm gonna go take a walk and I'll be back. Let's watch somebody on Twitch while I'm gone. Do not watch Private Research. How's this guy's name? Private Research. Hayner's playing Diablo 4. Linus. Time to name and shame. 7 Sins. We'll just watch this guy while I go for a walk.
Strike, guess your basic skill. Okay, this is not imprinted. This is the one that I just made on the ring. Okay, cool. I'm gonna actually buy another stash and put my frost shit in there. Blizzard, Flame Shield, Freeze. Kind of like that one too. And this was increased damage while you have a barrier active. All right. I could also move that on this one, but let's actually have it. This is control and an amulet, but it has... Yeah, pretty shit. All right.
Thank you, I appreciate this. You want one of these?
I'm good, KG.
You want your ginger shot?
I'm good, man, I'm good.
I need some positivity today. I'm trying to cover this spread, and your vibe is off, G.
What's wrong with my vibe?
You got to get you one of these, G. Get to sip some of this positivity in your life, and boom! You see that? Spread's covered. Thank you, Mama. In a minute, G. Ha ha!
I mean, how could someone own Taco?
So many ads.
Every Tony is a different adventure and a new world for her to explore. Listen as the magic comes to life.
Dear body, health is our priority now.
And what's in front of us is a life well lived.
Connecting the mind and body with Garmin.
You want to save on gear that rocks? Get deals on must-haves for your next adventure, or feng shui for less. Microsoft Edge's built-in browser features find you deals. Find coupons from across the web. Compare prices from other retailers. Or let AI tools help you make the best purchase decision. How will you shop and save with Edge?
When inspiration strikes, say yes with the new Priority Unlimited credit card from First Hawaiian Bank. You can earn 2% cash back on every purchase, from stuff you need to stuff you need. So you can stay connected to everything that matters.
Are you ready?
Ready. Let's go.
You have fancy friends.
It's an Uber. Exec.
Oh,
The Flash, rated PG-13.
What a shit event. Who's like the one random enemy that's like keeping your event from completing?
Okay, power up. That's bots.
What was that?
I love power of the bots. I love it.
Oh, yeah. What do you have to say? I like the older Final Fantasy VII. Wait, you found mute? You found mute? What?
Not while I'm in town. It is done.
Collection of one-handed weapon. A collection of items is a reward for your efforts. Contains gear with a focus on one-handed weapons, gems, gold, and crafting materials. Collection of chaos. Crank cash. Collection of items is a reward for your efforts. Contains a random assortment of an amount of items from all the other available collection. Collection of rings. Collection of items is a reward for your efforts. Contains gear with a focus on rings, gems, gold. Okay, weapons. Okay, what do you get? Okay, baleful fragments. Isn't that the legendary thing?
Yeah.
Salvage and use to improve. Ah, dude, these bounties give you upgrade materials. The weapons were shit, but you know, upgrade materials. Come to think of it, I have a control on an item. As soon as I find like a super good two-hander, I can imprint it for free. Forgot about that. Buy. Frozen, chilled, injured. Damn, this would have been good. But it's super low item level. I guess these items drop. I guess these items drop based on my level rather than the area that I was in, that I did the whispers in. But what the fuck? I have to speak to the tree whispers again?
I need more time.
Complete the Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon.
Yeah, that's the level 50 dungeon, I believe.
Priority quest, level 50, World Tier 3 Nightmare. Yep. Okay, so now I have that, but now the whispers became available throughout the entire world. But it looks like they only show up in areas that you've uncovered. Oh, no, that's not true. Okay, so you need 10 Grim Favors and then, gotcha. The game is really trying to have me upgrade my world level, so you know what I'm gonna do?
Upgrade your world level?
You know it.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Have fun.
I will try.
Not while I'm in town.
What was this capstone dungeon? The same spot. Unlocked by completing the campaign in Cathedral of Light in Kyovashad on Tier 2. Ah. Okay. Resets all your active whisper progress. Oh, dude, if you change your world tier level...
Yeah, your whispers,
No, the statue, like, gets gold on tier 2, and on tier 1 there's, like, just, like, a regular rock statue, whatever.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it looks like tier 2 does increase the world level quite a bit. Yep. Oh no, wait, it doesn't. It's just based off of my level. My bad. Whatever, doesn't matter. I guess I will just go do these whispers then. I'm not sure what the preferred way is to do this shit, but preferred way for me, I guess, is not dying.
So I think whispers are like for leveling and exploration.
Yeah, I could definitely use the materials, so that's good at least.
And nightmares, I think, for item progression.
Okay.
Or it could be the other way around, and I'm not sure anymore.
I need to figure out where to get crushed beast bone from, because I can upgrade my potion twice. Crushed beast bone. Blah 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 blah. Flood up mine, a cellar in the western tunnel just east of Margrave. Right. Where is that? East of Margrave. Over yeah. Alright. There's quite a difference between healing for 80 or 350.
Yeah.
I cannot do that here.
Not seeing a cellar. Item level is the same in World Tier 2.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
God damn it, get up there.
I need more time.
Hey, nice. The cellar had the beast bones. Good. Where's the altar? There.
I need more time.
There's like an eye or a quest whisper thing here, but it's not spawning. Find the corpse of the Taiga Ranger, but slain villager. Oops.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay, there's the Tiger Ranger.
I need more time. Precious moment.
Weird. It didn't drop anything. I guess. I'm not too big of a fan of that. Like every reward should not be put in the final container.
Oh, so, like you do it and then you don't get the reward. It gets put there for you, and then you can go pick it up or something. Or?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it didn't drop anything at all. Just nothing. But he gave me one whisper. But I mean, I got 3 items out of that box. Sure, I got the crafting materials, so I guess I'm happy about that, but still, I don't know. Also, we should have been doing stuff on World Tier 2.
Yeah.
It's like World Tier 1, but more EXP. Should have definitely been doing it.
Okay.
There's no whisper progress unless you hover over the damn tree. Oh, fuck. Why? Who is hitting me? What the fuck?
I need time to do that.
Dungeon. I should just immediately go to the dungeon, yeah. I need to do dungeons for EEX.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it. The mount is like the most awesome thing ever, though.
I need time.
It really makes it feel like the world is, everything is within your reach.
With the horse.
Yeah. Because in the beta, it definitely felt like, oh god, I gotta go there. Oh god, I gotta go there. But the mount is like, with the boost, is like 3-4 times your speed.
Yep.
Very Gucci. Alright, dungeon and tier 2. Let's see it. That was a lot of damage. One hit from an elite. 20% of my HP, 30% of my HP, I mean. With all my extra HP that I just got.
Oh, wow.
All the hostages are dead, rip. That was so many enemies, they go immediately after the hostage. Not much you can do about it.
Take the hostage and then there's like 1,000 enemies. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You're on your own, buddy.
That wasn't fair at all, because they spawned right on top of them too.
Yeah.
That's pretty dumb. Nope. Nope. Oh, yes. That's a better helmet. Kinda. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Something for the cook. I'll take it.
I'll take it, she says. I'll take it. Thank you. You take it. Wah, 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 wah. Cooldown reduction 4.8 or 74 life. Cooldown. Yep. That I did not get, though. Okay, no problem. Barrier generation, control, damage reduction, armor. 1280, 1304. It's still 24 health. I take. Do.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Out of mana once again.
That shoot. Crap on me and stuff. Yeah, no.
Nope.
I need time.
Never defeated a single wave because the guardsmen spawned together with the shrine. Not that I care. Because I only wanted the shrine to begin with. Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
What are you starting to like this? Do this stuff. Come on, man.
What's
I'm
that?
getting old. Oh, my body's starting to micro sleep.
What?
Yeah, it's strange. I used to be able to
micro sleep?
Yeah, it's when you sleep, but your eyes are still open, but you have no idea what you're doing.
Oh?
Like, yeah, it's your body is literally sleeping. You wake up, but your eyes have always been awake. It's.
Oh, I thought your character.
No, me.
Oh,
as
yeah, I was like, wait, what is that? Yeah, oh, you know, okay, yeah, I know. I thought you said like your character was getting a micro sleep. Like, wait, was that new status ailment? But
no.
I mean, if you can't hold on, you gotta go, right? Like, I'm still riding a high from having completed the campaign. I'm not gonna hold it against you, you know.
No. I understand that, but at least when I get level 25, I have Act 3 complete, so I'm halfway.
Yeah.
But then I'm at least past beta levels, basically.
Right.
So I think I will do that, and
yeah, if you're playing against your will, then you gotta, you know.
I'm not playing against my will. I'm playing against my body's will.
Yeah.
I want to continue. My body says no, sleep. We're forcing you to sleep now. Like, no, don't do that. I'm playing hardcore.
Yeah, you needed like less sleep than I did, right?
Yeah, a little less, yeah.
Yeah. I need my 8 hours.
But yeah, I mean, I'm still riding on the hours I used to do as a student. And my body has gotten older. Can't disagree with that.
So is anybody watching the Diablo 4 gameplay? To be honest, I just haven't been super impressed with this game. Like, I just haven't found it to be that exciting. I don't know if it's just me or what, but... Like, I just haven't really... Check the chat. Yeah, I saw LMP was here. My #1 Patreon. Someone got sneaky. Oh, he gifted subs? Wait, what? I didn't even notice that. Holy crap, what a stinker. Oh, Code needed one. That's cool. So Code doesn't have to watch ads. Oh no! LMP, he's got some deep pockets. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you notice it now? Thanks everybody. So LMP, I wrote an email today, and one of the complaints I had from 2 of the reviews on Steam for Familia was that people were complaining that the art style didn't match. So I messaged the original artist and I asked him if he could redo all these. Congratulations, Mathrem C, Bizmaster Studios. Oh, cool. Biz got one. Holy crap. Yumi Gears, congratulations. Joby323, Planetary Ashes, congratulations. Oh, you can make the bridges that you can use the emotes that you drew for free. That seems like a good deal. I need to make more emotes, man. So I can make more tile maps. But yeah, I asked him if he could like redo all of these in the style of this, which I think would give my game a lot more consistency. And I'll see what he charges me. It could be as low as like $20 a face. So that would be good. But if that's the case, that's where all the subs are going. To this. So. Oh, the C word. What is the C word? Commission? From my art consistency. Oh yeah. I didn't watch your RPG Maker video series, and I would say probably the main reason is because you're not streaming it. Typos are in the menu tonight apparently. But yeah, so we'll see what he says. This isn't all of them. I just sent them this so I get an idea of what they were like. But I need like 32. And this will cover all of the NPCs in the game. And I think this will make the game a lot better. Because these don't match. That's the reality. So I need them to look like this. So I messaged the original artist, Provis. His name is I've never been able to pronounce the name, but I think it's pronounced Jord Pravust, but he goes by Prav. And this is the guy who did the portraits for me initially. Also, there's some like kind of things with the way I formatted the art that I wanted to update anyway, so this would be a good opportunity to do that. But yeah, if I could make these all look more like this, then I think it would just improve my game pretty drastically. Art style consistency, yeah, and this is probably the most the aspect of most inconsistency in my game. Like, people have complained about it in my reviews, so I would like to like put a reply to those reviews and be like, oh yeah, that was just preliminary art, I fixed it, I put in the updated art, it's more consistent now. It wouldn't be that hard because you could use these images as like a base, right? So you could just like color over them, and that's all you would need to do. Maybe make the eyes a little bigger or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna buy 7 tickets for Spider-Man Across the Universe right now. And then I'm gonna get back to my game dev. Okay, so I'm just running it through. I got my mom, my sister, my brother, me. I'm going in order of age and counting down. Me, Waikili, my nephew, my other nephew, and then my godson. So 7. Okay. Did you see the social button icons? Did you send me something already? Holy crap. Wait, you made these? These are original? Oh, and they have an on-pressed. Did you, like, just make them? Or did you have them from something else? You just made them? Holy crap. I guess I'll implement them now. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put them in the game. Get those hyperlinks going. I'm just going to send one text and then I'll get back to it. Sorry I've been so bad. A whole bunch of stuff just like came up. Julian. Okay, so let's put these bad boys in, dude. Let's put them in. You know what I found? In most mobile games, a lot of people don't do like really big sprite sheets like they do in other games. I found it preferable just to have individual images personally, for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it just seems like it's easier. Alrighty. So let's get this done. Yeah, you're asking about a Discord icon. Yeah, I'm down to get a Discord icon if you're there, Biz. But I really only want to share the Space Pirate Discord. If that's okay, which is my Discord. So as long as you're cool with that, I'll put a Discord icon on there. So I guess I'll just do that now. Dang, I was wanting to do more of the networking setup, but it's like I'm like getting art like funneled into my. In general, this whole thing with Bizmaster Studios, it's been like I'm not expecting him to do it, and he does it like way faster than I expect him to. Like I'm like, hey, if you want to do this, you can. And then he like, every pretty much time I got art, I was like surprised. I was like, how is he? Almost feel like I really appreciate it, but maybe you should prioritize some of your other stuff too. I'm sure he is, but could do it with your. Yeah, you're also just like fast when it comes to icons. Like that's like something you do a lot and you can do pretty good and fast. Biz, I'm gonna add another thing to what I want you to do. And I'm gonna show you first why I'm gonna do it. So if we come to the main scene here. Okay, so I just want to show you something real fast. What? Oh yeah, let's put it in there. What's this? Those are just my things from my conventions. I left them in my car like forever. In the bigger part. Oh. Yeah, okay. I never seen them out in the car. Yeah, you can use these for hospitals if you want. Doesn't quite fit. Maybe if you like. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not gonna cut somebody's arm off. It's not a place where there's a lot of people standing around. I could see like a wind gust maybe like.
It's actually, it has to hit it pretty right because it, I guess it didn't.
We'll leave it there. I'll let you know how it goes. I might need those for a future convention.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, they're cool.
You could end up having a whole roll of them.
Yeah, I might make more. This art is actually kind of not represented. Like the UI doesn't. This one doesn't have the wing in it. So it looks a little different now. But it still looks good. I'm gonna probably put a game on iPhone this year. Just because I'm gonna put Space Pirate on iPhone. And it costs like $100 to for the first one. It feels like money. Browser mode, all of it you can play your instant account. It's a super professional.
Yeah, that would be super cool.
Yeah. And just really down.
Yeah. That's what teacher was.
Making a game if you can play it on desktop and to your phone, it just brings it up at a whole other level because it's like a little bit of a different experience to play on your versus your phone. Mouse and keyboard. And my game works great for both. No, it'll work. Nice. But I'm trying to finish some stuff here because I'm gonna work at Brooks tomorrow. So.
Okay, I'll get out of your way.
Try to finish up.
You want to bring it back to the car?
Thank you. Dude, my friend keeps distracting me. Did I close my window? Oh no, it's here. For some reason, when I get the file, it has like an interesting clear thing going on. Where is... And I don't... Is this like right? Like, is there supposed to be like a black background? I'm just trying to make sure it's not like an issue with the way my game, my Like, is this right? I don't know. Anything, the thing I wanted to show, we'll make it black just so we can see. So, what I wanted to show is that if I pull this into here, and Biz, I don't know if you're in here, but this, actually maybe it's not too big. I gotta figure out where to put the pause button too, that's another thing. I guess I could put it there. Huh. Why isn't it in there? Be like layers or something? Oh, it's not on the canvas layer. That's funny. Do you think that pause is like too intrusive? I could also do the like the cutlasses over here. This might be a little bit better for like your screen real estate. And then you could put like little dots next to them to show how high your level is. The left looks better. You like it on the left versus the top? I could also make the pause button like more transparent too. Is there an opacity setting? I think it's mod is the naming. I'm hesitant to make stuff transparent though because it that way you can still see behind it. It's gonna be like impossible to push. I could like move out the things a bit. Make the pause bigger. I kinda like the pause in the middle down here. Let's try. I don't even know where the... Hey Jimmy the Great. First time chatter, welcome to the stream. How's it going? where is that thing at? You got a question? Sure. I'm kind of confused. I've like hidden everything, and I'm not hiding the health bars. Oh, it's in here. It's in main UI. Where? See, I hid everything in main UI and it's still not there. Yeah, main UI is a canvas node. It's both a... Oh no, I mean, speaking Godot lingo, it's not a group. Group would be like what you would use for either UI groups or I don't know, it's just different. I'm not gonna be good at explaining it, but it's weird though. Oh, it pulls in from the player, that's why. So that thing is actually on player. So if I come here, it's funny because I designed it, right? It's like, how do I not know what the hell is going on? But health bars are probably in the node. Yeah, I would think so, right? If somebody smart made it, that'd be the case, but I don't remember how I did it. And I'm sure however I did it was not the best way. I'm confident in one thing. It's a tree group. I don't know anything about porting to PlayStation, so I don't know anything about that, man. I'm sorry. Hope you can find somebody who has some answers for you. Oh yeah, it's not. So in Maui main UI, it's none of these. See, everything in main UI I just hid and it's not getting it. Have a node open in the document bar. Check in there. Those are not part of main UI. They are grouped under your main node. I don't know what you mean. I think my main UI in the code, I have a way to pull in the health bar here. And open document. Oh, main UI here. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's what it is. So it's instantiated in. Okay. That makes sense. It's a parent. Duh. It's weird the way I did it. So we'll come to 2D. And I can actually... Let's move it over like 6. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can't move it. How do you know more about my game than me? Yeah. It's one of those things too where it just is more obvious to a fresh set of eyes. And that in addition to, there's definitely things that you're way better at than I am. That's not even... no one who has interacted with both of us would make the argument that I have a better grasp of systems and all that. So like the way I built the system was kind of funky too, because it was an afterthought. Initially the health was like on the player, so I had to create like singletons and stuff to feed it in a different place. So that's why it's like kind of weird. Apparently you can't move stuff around. The parent is where it... That's weird. I don't even know how I did this hierarchy. I would move things in here eventually. It's a little bit easier to keep some of the stuff over here in the main. Actually, the joystick should be in here. They should be in here. You know, all of this should be in the main UI. There's no reason to do it this way. It'd be much simpler, and that way too, like, because basically what's ultimately going to happen is main UI is going to be like a mode of gameplay eventually. Yeah, leave it for later. Right? And you're going to want to use your UI. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that right now. But eventually there'll be like a different mode. Maybe there'll be like an arcade mode or a story mode or something, you know? And I'm going to want to just grab the main UI and instantiate it in and have it do all the same stuff. And then I'll have like stage 1 for the scene or stage 2 or whatever, you know? Really everything should just be in like one clean node that I can just like pop it into new levels. Yeah, that's where we're going, right? So if I have a different mode of gameplay, I'll be able to just pull in all these different components onto the level and it'll be easy. But, you know, when I'm like still building something, like these joysticks are relatively new, as is the pause button, I'll just put it directly into the scene, in the scene. Like I'll instantiate it into the scene that it's going to actually show in versus inside of the scene that's instantiated into the scene. I don't know, this sounds very unclear as I speak. but I put it in the top level as opposed to the scene that is instantiated in. Ideally, it would be put in the one that's in, but you can't. When you're prototyping and figuring out how you're going to do it, a lot of times it's a lot faster just to put it into the main, you know, top level scene, the top level node. Because that way you can see what it's going to look like right away, and you can like move it around and get it working the way you want first, and then you can move it into the instantiated scene later when you feel like you've got it set up the way you want it to be set up. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I think I want to put the pause button inside of here. So I can't really see how far apart these are. Like I want to make this a little button right here where you can click it and it'll pause the game. That's how I'm going to make it, I think. I want to leave the top. It's kind of random to me to have it up in the top center there. I'm also going to put the character level here in the bottom left as well. Eventually. Wonder how big this is. You know what I can do? I can open up one of the... Actually, I can compare it to this. How big is this thing? Does this fit in there? Well, this is like the perfect inside of it. So I could make it like a few pixels smaller than the icon and make that the pause button. Let's try that. And I'll put some I'll give it some white space to make it more clickable. So I'll just use this image here. Do it like and the height was already good, so we'll leave the same height. So I'll put it 3 in. Let's do it like that. And for UI, we've pretty much been using the convention of this doesn't have a white in it. White. So let's just make this white. Don't use Biz's color palettes. Yeah, I think a pause button right in the middle would be cool. That looks pretty good. And then if I make... It's kind of weird with it right in the middle of the... bars like that. I don't know. Maybe in the top right. I think the top right is the spot. Anybody watching? What do you guys think? Think that works? You gotta understand this is for a mobile device too, right? So if you have touchscreen mode, you want to still be able to reach it. So if you're like flying around, you know, you reach up to here and you pause. I'm gonna also make it not say pause when it's pressed. If I can do that. Is there an override in here? Font. Press color. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I think it works. The transparent works too, I think. I don't know, I can always change that pretty easily later. Because up here it's going to have your current upgrades. Which I think I want that to stay there too. I need more time to implement all this stuff. I'm like at an exciting part of the game where I figured out how to do a lot of things. And I know what I want to do, but... Biz just sent me this because we're doing an America theme skin. It looks like red, orange, and blue. I don't feel like that red is clear enough. Or wait, red, it's orange, white, and blue. That close. You can tell you're not an American. It's really good. I just don't like the orange. Not red enough. It looks like one of those it looks like don't pass here safety hazard type of thing in like a building. Where if it's red, it's... Yeah, feel free. If you want variations too, we can make it so they can purchase multiple variations. Like If I go really nuts, I might even make it so they download it. Yeah, if it was just red, dude. Yeah, it looks exactly. It's like a traffic cone color. Yeah, like maybe like an F-16. One of these bad boys. You can make it bigger too. If you want it, you don't have to keep it at exactly the same. Especially if it's like the edge of a wing or something. It's fine. I won't change the hitbox in practicalness, but if the wing like goes a little bit outside of the same size as the previous one, like it's fine. Like nobody's gonna care. You have more give in making it so that you don't get hit than when you do, you know? So if you're more gracious and you give them, people tend to be less mad. If their hitbox is smaller than the image and the enemy's hitbox is bigger than the image, those things do not make those do not make gamers mad. So you could make the wings a little bigger. Desert Eagle. You could do it. I mean, but an F-16 would be cool. Bro, look at these images. F-35. Oh, this is the stealth bomber right now. Made in the USA. Okay, the cat snuck in. I gotta go throw him out. My door was cracked. I didn't realize I didn't close it well. Yeah, we got like the F-16. This picture is hilarious, dude. I love this picture. This is the most American thing I've seen today. F-16. Bro. Okay, you gotta head off. Look at this freaking jet, dude. It's so ridiculous. Oh, this is cool. This is a Dutch paint job. This one is awesome. Dude, everybody's gonna buy this in the United States. What? An America F-16? Who do I... Shut up and take my money. Okay, I gotta stop fooling around. I'm not gonna implement the system for the weapons yet. So for now, I'll just make these invisible, but I'll leave them there as like a placeholder. Of course, Texas has those. Yeah, it's hilarious. I'm gonna make a trailer for him, and I'm just gonna play that song and get like DMCA'd for it. The one America F Yeah. And I'm just gonna have gameplay, and it'll just be like America F Yeah, and I'll get like copyright striked, but I don't care. It'll be worth it. I'm trying to think of what to do next. Oh, Biz sent me another version. Oh yeah, this is much more America. Still seems kind of orange though. Like, you can tell he's not American, because to him that might seem like it, but for me in the USA it's like we know that red color, you know? Like, we know when we see those colors, we know what they mean. Man, I make so many shorts and I get like views on them, but I get 0 subs. Like, I have the same amount of subs as when I started making shorts. I think because as I gain subs, people are actually unsubscribing because they're getting so much spam on their feed from me. Should I start doing... Yeah, I can start working on my login stuff. I wanted to put a new version up today, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I gotta jump on my other computer so I can throw my code on GitHub. Because I did some code, like, for my game somewhere else. I could actually use the freaking project. Maybe I'll just email myself the project versus using GitHub. I'll be right back.
You feel like the world is changing.
Okay. I've been thinking. I think I'm just gonna implement the icons. And I'm just gonna, you know, actually, there's a lot of logic. I could probably just make it show like a number. For now. No, let's do the community page. That's what we should do right now. In fact, let's just delete all this. So let's go back to community. Community container, let's set it to current tab as I want to put the tutorials, put the credits last. So put it down here. This will be leaderboard, news, tutorial, donations, credits. So maybe we should put news first. News, leaderboard, tutorial. Be right back. Sorry I keep disappearing. I made some food. It's like some Saimin ramen. It's very good. Holy cow, this is super good. So I've decided what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. I may start working on the sign up page and all that, but I think I'm going to... Holy crap, dude, that ramen was good, man. Holy guacamole, that was good. I think the leaderboard should be before the... Okay, so I'm gonna translate this credits content into icons and stuff. I might be able to just use this. I'm gonna try to do it that way. Okay, I'm coming across an issue here. Link buttons don't have an image. I guess I could add one through the biddy. It's kind of feels indirect to me, though. Yo, Alpha Male, what's up, dude? You may start the stream now. Okay. Thanks. Ooh, undo that. Why is it pulling? Is there like a texture override? About to start pushing. Awesome. Oh, I thought this would be easy. It's turning out to be harder than I expected. Wow, this is surprising that this is such a hard thing to do. So making a button that works as a hyperlink is like kind of weird. Girls will notice me. I mean, it won't hurt. If you do push-ups, it helps, but it's not the end-all be-all. Fix-all solution. Women do react to like fit men. That is definitely true. I gotta just use a button and then code it in. Okay, so I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to make them individual images. That's fine. I don't know how to code a... I'm going to use the bathroom, but if anybody knows how to code a hard link, let me know, because the node for in-game links is not going to work with an image. So I got to figure that out. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. If anybody knows in chat what direction to point me, let me know. Okay. I'm back. I've been looking it up. Code, you're not in chat, are you? Hey, what? Oh no. Yeah, it went invisible. So I want to do a link button, but go for hyperlink. Is this?
Something. So what you want to write is you want to write OS, so capital OS dot shell open, and then brackets, and then quotations. Now inside these quotations you can put in any link you would like. I'm going to quickly go grab one. Okay, so I've grabbed a link. Now for the link, all you do is you have to copy and paste. Make sure it has the HTTPS, it includes that, and whatever's on it. Now once you've done this, I'm going to save my scene. I'll just save it here. Now you can click apply. If we open up, you can see we have our button, and you can see our mouse will sort of turn into the clicking mouse. Now if we click this, you'll see it'll load up whatever browser you have set to open up any links, and it'll load that link. Now one thing about this is you don't have to use the link button. I'm just using it because it's the quickest way to show and demonstrate a button being pressed. Now you can use any other sort of button or create your own with just the sprites and an area. But either way, you'll see that you can click on the button.
Here we go.
And it'll load up your website that you've written in the
This
code.
video actually helped me. So we do shell open. We do os.shell open. Okay, so this is what we do. Okay, cool. Let's do it. So undo that. I'm just going to make the first one just to test it out. So we'll put it all in here. We'll add a new script. Actually, should I put it for all the credits in one script? Yeah, we'll do all the credits. Yeah, okay, so then I'm going to have to name these in such a way where so it'll be like Joe Itch, Joe Twitch. Should we go Itch, Twitch, and YouTube? Okay. Joe Twitch button. Joe YouTube button. We don't need this last one. Okay. Something like that. Oh, shoot. That image is huge. That's not going to work. So we have to figure out how to resize it. Let's just keep making it half its size and see when it gets crappy. Still good. Still good. After this, it won't go any smaller. Yeah, it's starting to get funky. .82 by 82. Should be 84. Hmm. Hmm. Why is it so freaking big? Okay, that works. And then I have to do Bizmaster Studios logo. Hey, Code Rad, what's up, man? So this is the best place to get Bizmasters. So I need this. Gotta make this logo here. I gotta copy it. Trim it now. Frame. Is there a crop? I don't even know how to use this. Okay, now we can go frame, resize canvas. We're gonna literally do 1/10. That seems too low. So this one is 33 by 33. Just make it 33 by 33. Okay, so it's kind of beat. We gotta fix it so it doesn't look quite as bad. But I have mine. My faithful reproduction. Perfect. Try to pop this in there and see how it looks. Looks good.